Right. Hogwarts Legacy. Believe this is my fourth stream. Brought to you by Pepsi Wild Cherry. Zero sugar. They don't have like a slogan up here to say. Zero calories. 100% flavor. Let's read that up. Right. Hogwarts Legacy. The Legend of Atticus Stormwood. And there's the door, baby. Push it the wrong way. I'm trying to center this up a little bit. Alright, it's better. And I don't want to take up all your time. Alright, so.
Revelio.
We went to the library without Professor Fig. We saw what we needed to see, and now we're going to go talk to Professor Fig. I still think Professor Fig might secretly be evil.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
You didn't hear me walk in, bro?
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black.
You what?
It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
The book disappeared.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Artwork on it.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Why not leave it here and come back?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
Sounds shady.
I understand.
So
I'll see what I can learn about the
nobody
missing
else
pages
knows.
while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. Live as a student. No quests available. I don't like how this map is set up at all. Okay. Why are none of the fast travels available? Guess I gotta just go out here and find something to do.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Pressing L3, it's not opening my mail. And I can't move.
Professor Fig and Weasley
There it goes.
have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Bro, I get to explore all that? I thought it was smaller. Okay. Alright, for right now, I want to just explore the school, I think. But I was trying to see if it shows... Okay, yeah, these are missions where I can see if people need help. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's do some side missions, get my levels up. God, I hate that.
Revelio.
Oi, can you help me?
Accio.
Oh, it's just some birds.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello.
Perhaps I can.
Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search
This is
first?
the first Hufflepuff I've interacted
Based on a
with.
cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Okay.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Why not just give me the map or you come with me? Okay, so there is a dragon pointing down. There's a stairwell past this statue, out a door. Through here. And then I have to use that spell on my mirror. Looking for Hecat's classroom.
Revelio.
So it's not in our classroom, but near it. Alright, so it was like this.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
So I go down the staircase, through the door.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
I'll talk to this guy.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Okay.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
I shall be forever in your debt. Okay, I don't want to do that quest. I want to go back. This is the treasure map. So I'm doing the treasure map right now. I believe I'm supposed to
Hidden
go out
herbology
this
corridor.
door.
Sounds intriguing.
Behind the dragon.
There's the fountain.
There is.
I'm getting close.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'll talk to her in a second. I'll talk to her while I'm here.
Is everything all right?
Go ahead and
Yes,
get the missions.
I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
I will.
I
One
hope
thing
you
I
follow
don't
a few.
like about this game is every time you find a new quest, it automatically tracks that one instead of the one I'm already. Like it should ask me if I want to track that.
If you
I mean,
manage to
there may be
open
a
a
setting or
cabinet, I'd
something.
love to know what you find, if anything.
So when I go here,
Accio!
or was it through the door? No, I'm supposed to go this way. Don't know if I've been in here yet. Let me see if I can pull that map up. That would be nice. Just look for a stairwell going up. Okay, it tells me that.
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh, no, it's telling me where to go. Okay.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! Revelio! Accio!
It's a spell
Revelio.
set. Ah, at this.
Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Sounds like a historian's uniform. That's a dope looking, It's a pretty dope looking robe.
Revelio!
There's something, but it looks up there. There's another statue out here that I haven't. Another one of those moth portraits. Oh, so the statue I'm trying to get to over there. How I get out there? I'll figure it out. At some point. If I see one of those moths on the wall, I will get him. Just still kind of exploring.
Revelio!
Thing to find. Here, perched as slimy yet symphonic frogs that comprise the Hogwarts frog choir. These magical amphibians can sing in 6-part harmony and hold a pitch better than most humans. Still don't know how to open those chests yet.
Lumos!
My gear slots are full. Can you expand your gear slots? Let's make a Google. By completing Merlin trials. Scattered across the map. Solving. Okay. You'd think they'd just expand that. Just having 20 things. Golly, I gotta keep going back and forth. That's pretty annoying.
Revelio!
Goblin artifacts. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of Gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Interesting.
Revelio.
Another fast travel point. Oh yes, my gear slots are full. But I have been here. That's the door that leads me outside. Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Arthur.
Incendio. Revelio.
I just randomly do Revelio just to see if there's anything I'm missing. Although I definitely need to go.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Put it in there. I figured it out in 2 minutes.
Revelio.
Do come and find me
Lumos.
stumbling after you leave.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Tells you where it is. Oh, this is gonna tell me where it is, so I'll do this while I'm right here.
This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My family has a limit.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
You really know that troll what's what?
Yeah, show that troll.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
The heck? Back to this. I tend to not use the fast travel in this game. Or whatever.
Revelio.
I don't know if it's because I feel like I need to find everything or want to find more stuff. La, 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 la.
What have you learned?
Oh, I solved the
Hello,
puzzle.
Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well,
I need to
on
look and
to
see
the
if,
next
like, I can
Hogwarts mystery.
store items
Wondering-
anywhere without selling them. Because I want to keep some of these robes. Wait. Can I change the appearance to anything that I've already sold, I wonder? Okay, so I guess I probably can. So I should sell everything that I don't need.
Of course it is. She's right. Thank you.
Always pet the kitties.
And then letting it grow fond of them. What else were they supposed to do with it? It's a crow. I'm sure your parents...
Alright, so I'm gonna go do the fight, the combat, and crossed wands. Located on the map, that will help me. I'm trying to get here.
I can appreciate it.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
Okay.
Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Sure.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Protect! Stupefy!
Act like a winner.
Come on! Potato!
Stupefy!
Leviosa!
Accio!
Potato!
Stupefy!
Don't shy away now.
What to do?
Kicked their asses. We did.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Lost one's champion guard.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent
I just
idea.
didn't know if there was
This
anything else
time
I
will be a
could
bit more of a challenge. Ready?
do. Oh, I guess there are challenges. Sure.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful.
I'll just do it.
I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Good one!
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Okay, don't give me another side quest. Don't know if I've been out here.
Revelio.
Well of Four Beasts. Some students believe that a wish made over the Well of Four Beasts, whether near the Thestral Griffin, Chimera, or Hippogriff, will come true for one who has gained the trust of any of the four. Won't let me jump up there. I'd like to look down. I wish I were a fish. I wish there
Revelio.
nothing else out here.
Incendio.
Nothing to do there. I'm just kind of exploring right now. What's this? I mean, I doubt Hagrid is alive yet, so I doubt he lives here, but someone lives here, groundskeeper or something.
Revelio.
Oh, I needed to go into town to see the shop. The shopkeepers. Didn't I? Oh, this is a groundskeeper. One might surmise that the set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut, as large as the occupant may need. Looks like there may be an entrance to a cave down here.
This looks intriguing.
Can you swim, Atticus? Yes, you can. Something nefarious in the
Revelio.
Not quite sure what that is, so I'm not going to miss it as of now.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Alright, so I need to go into town because I need to sell some stuff. And then I can come back here. It's near the groundskeeper's hut, I guess you would call it.
Revelio.
Just looking for a chest in which I can sell stuff. But not a chest, a store. In which I can sell things. Store to sell anything. Mark one on the map, that's a little annoying.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
I'm going to test this though. I'm going to sell the witch's hat. Sell the fingerless gloves.
Let me know if there's anything
Go
else I can
see if I can still change the appearance to those things. Okay, fingerless gloves, yeah. Okay, so it does work that way. Alright, that's fine then. So I can sell him pretty much everything except for what I'm wearing. Make sure none of them are up higher than what I've got on already. Give me 0 for these? Spellcrafts. See, I don't know where I'd craft these stations at. I guess that's something I figure out later.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
There's nothing you can do to help. I think I'm gonna go to a sporting goods store though, because I don't know that I went there before. Maybe I did. It's right down the street. I'm gonna check that out. What's here, I guess. Oh, it's locked. That's why I haven't been there. It's gonna be for something later. Guess I didn't go there, but I will set a waypoint and travel there. That's further away from where I was trying to get. There was a spot at the end of the bridge here, I thought. It's complete opposite end of where I need to go. I need to get here. I swear there was a... It's over here where I need to go. There. That should be the one.
What are you up to now?
Close. Don't worry about what I'm up to. Don't think this is the same way, but I'm closer than I was. So. Wait. My map had changed. I'm exactly where I was trying to go. Don't know how that happened. I thought that was going the right way. To explore this cave.
Lumos. Incendio.
Huh?
Lumos. Lumos.
Black rivet gloves. Is there a spell that looks like that thing? I haven't unlocked yet. No. It's like an arrow.
Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos.
There's probably more stuff to do in here other than finding that chest. Oh well, found the chest. We're going back up now. Let's see what's over here. Went sideways. Collect anything I can find. I'm not sure I gotta meet her.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Sure.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps. What precisely do you need to retrieve and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Certainly. All right.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Not sure how you dive. Guess I'll figure it out.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
So I have hit every button to dive, but I guess you have to find. Also, I can't actually dive. I just have to go to spots. Need to jump what's higher. Crimson stuff. So all these clothes just in the bottom of the lake and I'm gonna wear them. These things gotta be destroyed.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Yes, one bastard it is. You're partially because I got, you know, the sun coming in the window here. just going to get a curtain. I went and got a little curtain to hang up on that window. So I could actually see the screen a little better. Talk to this Pinch Smedley girl.
Trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I wonder if I can. I'm gonna Google. I don't like spoilers, but sometimes I like to know which path I should choose. Let's see. Okay, so it's like you could be mean for no reason, because it does nothing for you.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Just trying to adjust my light so I don't get a reflection on the screen. That's a good spot. So we have a little light, but it's not too bright. For anyone who needs to use lights, there's a trick. Not that I'm a lighting genius or anything, but like say you're streaming, if your light is too bright and you have a white wall, turn the light towards the wall. It will reflect off the wall, and that's what I'm doing right now. That way I don't have a bright light shining right in my face. Okay, so it appears there's a treasure over here to be found possibly in the water. Oh, one handle weapon. That one looked kind of dope. Let's go. Can I sell those? Because I didn't see an option to sell the wand handles. Ooh, yeah, that looks evil.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
So I have to look out for his paintings, I guess.
Revelio.
It's locked.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
What do you have for sale?
Can I sell him the stuff I just got?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
You have no trouble
Hope
selling.
to see you again sometime.
Only sells potions.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
I'm gonna go find this guy's paintings. He tugged at my heartstrings a little bit. And I'll kill every one of these goddamn goblins if I have to. What are these over here? Monsters?
Accio! Incendio! Protego! Accio. Revelio.
Beasts welcome. Hebridean Blackscale. The Hebridean Black is a large dragon that can grow to over 9 meters in length. A large, rough scale originally belonging to one of these beasts. It's one of the prized possessions that Archie Bickle keeps in his hideout. Well, where are
Revelio.
Archie Bickle? I should buy some.
Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Oh, my meter's full. Can't pick up anymore. Okay. Oh, big buffalo. Can't pet him or anything.
Leviosa.
Ah.
Incendio.
Did I hurt him? Okay, I didn't think so. So I can make him levitate.
Accio. Incendio.
That didn't work out, did it?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Just run around and explore. Like, so much. Like, I mean, I guess it's like this is just empty woods, but it feels realistic as well. I mean, this map is so much bigger than I expected it to be.
I won't rest until you're dead.
An encampment. This must be it. Accio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
That guy died. I'll take his money. Shit, I'm on like the easiest difficulty. I'll just go ahead and start killing everybody.
You should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts. I deserve better than patrol duty.
I wish I could climb that. I'm gonna walk right through the damn front door. I'm Atticus Stormwood, goddammit.
Leviosa.
I'm gonna avenge your death.
How many of you are there?
Was that your best?
Take your arm.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Avenge your death. Let's see. Yeah, that's some strange magic, ain't it, though?
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Accio.
Tell me Ranrock we're here to see this.
Ranrock can suck my nuts.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Lumos. Protego!
Oh, okay, there we go. I had to move.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Where's the repair? No.
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Those things do something. Oh, I just have to open the gate. Okay. Those balls do something there.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Okay. Guess they are. I hop a ride. Guess not.
Revelio.
Quite sure what I'm supposed to do.
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Put this back.
Incendio.
Can't pick them up. It's got to have something to do with these big giant
Revelio.
plates right here, but I don't know what they are. I'm guessing it's something I'll find out later. I'm not sure what these flying balloons do either. But maybe I'll find out. There's something on the map over here and something to... Is this a cave entrance?
Protego. Stupid. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego.
So right here is... maybe it's just there. Stomping grounds? I thought maybe it was a cave. But there's no cave. So maybe it's just their stomping grounds, or maybe it's just one of those things I can't do yet.
Incendio.
That's okay. Continue on. The heck was that?
Revelio.
Interesting over here. Another thing that I don't know how to do yet.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
There's definitely something here that I can't do yet.
Potato. Stupefy.
Oh, but there is a cave entrance here. Find it. Says there's a cave entrance. Here's it down.
Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh, it did open the entrance to the cave.
Lumos.
Okay, looks it's exactly like the other one, at least in the entrance. It's a little different once you get down here. Ooh, this is a big cave.
Revelio.
Something you have to do in here.
Revelio. Incendio.
I see the chest, it's right there.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Empty tombs. There's definitely something here.
Revelio. Accio.
Maybe a reparo.
Reparo.
Alright, so a lot of these are just because I don't have these spells yet. I'm doing too much exploring too early is what's going on. It's okay. Yeah, it's daytime out here now. Alright, so I'll go return him his stuff. Or he's got his stuff. I'll go talk to him.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ranrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you.
Made hats. Alright, let's go check out my gear, see if there's anything that's I can upgrade. That's not. Either of these an upgrade. That one is. So I'm going to turn the appearance off. Let's not have a scarf for a while. Something that goes with it. Go sell the excess to this guy while we're here.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Jalal Semi.
What do you have for sale?
I'm not actually trying to buy anything. I'm just trying to sell some stuff, sir. Get a little money here. Because I
hope to see you again sometime.
I actually need the money for something. Right. Let's make this sheep.
Levioso.
Levitate. Can I do a chicken? Quidditch gloves. I guess I'm gonna go right back and sell them to this guy.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm here all night just standing here.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
While I play. I'm actually gonna go change shirts because this one feels tight and I'm fat. I'll be right back. I'm just let it sit on the screen. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I'm glad to hear that I've
Good.
inspired her.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably, would not discuss details with their students, I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Girl, you be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
Who is saying
What's
that?
going on here?
It's coming out of the water. Guess they're over there.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Doxy's
Oi,
nip?
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll see you.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, you will? You will, huh?
I see you. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student off of my dead body.
Protego!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
It's all
Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin.
Yeah,
Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these piles.
Incendio! The flames make the pyre sink. Incendio!
Curious. The pyres are back where they started. How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
The trials of man. I don't know why my friend didn't come help me, though. Or where she even went. There's stuff way down here. I'm sure I'll get there within the story. Find the Italian kid. Oh, I was just supposed to meet with her. I wasn't supposed. I thought I was supposed to go somewhere with her. Okay, I guess not. All right, so I need to do some dodge rolls. Let me need to find some enemies to do that then. Looking for enemies. Guess I'll just run around until I find some. No clue where I'm going. There's some enemies over here. Still not sure what those balloons do though. before. Okay, let's do that. I'll have that complete. Attack or not? Come on. Alright, so that is complete. Fast travel there. Wait, what? Is that in Hogsmeade? Where's the... Alright, so it's in Hogwarts. It's like way... It looks like it's out of Hogwarts. I don't know. Where am I? Oh, this is where I'm trying to get to. No, that's where I'm coming from. Okay. So I will go over here, I guess. Close. Oh, it's definitely closer than where I'm at now. Into the hidden herbology corridor. Up there, through this way.
But we're lucky we get to you.
Library. Jump. What a jumper. Go through here, through the doorway.
Revelio.
Are you back to work? What the hell? That was fucking rude. It got tired of the humming, I guess.
Reparo.
Can't repair. Bloody insane.
Revelio.
Nothing here, can't read it. Anything to find here? Look, can't do lock shit. Not been here.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Something over here. This is supposed to go down a bit though. Jump. Oh, what a jump. Can we clear? Hey, we jumped over a wall for once.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
They're trying to burn down the whole school. We could have just pulled those vines out.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Revelio! Leviosa!
Float a rat.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Doesn't care for lights.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
I'll come back. I'd like to explore. Why are you ducking?
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Go that way. Okay.
Oh.
Second. Got some food. Gloves. I don't think wand handles give you anything extra. That's just cosmetics. So bear with me while I chew in your ear. Talking to people who aren't here. But who knows? Maybe someday someone will be like, you know what, I really like watching this guy, and I'm going to watch him play this game. And hopefully there's not too many things missing, because YouTube likes to randomly take down some of my live streams, and I think it's got to do with video games that like have nudity in it, but it's a video game. But they let me stream it live, no problem.
Lumos.
So it gave me more. Oh, upgrades in the outfit I just put on.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacula would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery.
Lumos.
I need to prove the bravery so much.
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Literally nothing to fight down there. It's just dark. Poor Duncan. I could have just got that. What the? It's all the same thing. Just one of them was huge. A kilted gob. Just keeps getting higher and higher level, huh?
Revelio.
Dirigible plums. This orange radish-like fruit floats upside down as it grows. Some believe it can enhance one's ability to accept the extraordinary.
Revelio.
Oh, mallard's sweet. I can use those for Merlin's. Merlin's trials. The door's locked, but it's telling me to go that way. It's a bit odd, isn't it? Northwest Spring.
She swears are from Sigmund Fudge himself. What? She wouldn't make it up. She says they're ones he didn't put in the book of potions. Likely powerful spells for the complexion. What? Why are you looking at my chin like that? Stop it!
Therapy. More medicine, wonderful. Collect all the free malice which I can, because I do intend to do Merlin's trials, quests, challenges, or whatever you want to call them.
What's that
Personally,
smell?
I don't it as of yet. On to speak to Duncan. Hopefully it's not too far of a walk. Doesn't seem to be. Jump down the stairs. Need a broom.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Can you charge him?
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
You'll probably die because we can come to you thinking you brave.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Got a new robe, but I think it's just an appearance, yeah. Okay, quests. This I need to do. Everybody else wearing their robes. House in the back. Look at me. Looking crazy.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Ooh, Expelliarmus.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
From, Outer Worlds. Phineas, I think his name is Phineas. I want to say Phineas Gage, but I'm not sure. Not sure if that was it.
Incendio.
What I meant to do is try Expelliarmus, eh?
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio! Lumos! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Okay, for another quest. The Daedalian keys. But I could look at the map and see if there's anyone else who I need to talk to here. Though I believe it will show if I do. If there are additional quests I can find, which I might not be able to until I do the next thing. But let's go find the Daedalian key. I'm not sure how far I have to go, but I'm going to
Revelio.
run it so I can see if I can find anything I need to find throughout here. There's still somebody I need to talk to down here who disappears every time I try to go talk to him. It's got to be a glitch. Because it's right here. And every time I get here, it disappears. Look at it. Gone.
I'm sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him. If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Lumos. Revelio.
The dialogue box pops up. It's some kind of glitch. I don't know if it's something that'll never go away or something that's just not there yet. Something
Revelio.
It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Still sounds like it's locked. It's got a chest there.
If it isn't the treasure hunter. Still can't believe you found that old uniform. Well done.
Oh, I've been turned around on the grand staircase one too many times.
Leviosa.
A field guide page.
Revelio.
No, I didn't see that page while I was down here, flying around. Where that bitch at?
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Tapestry of Barnabas the Balmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Balmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Well, that didn't work, did it? Oh, that's the headmaster keeping an eye.
Incendiary.
Try to incendiate. I know incinerator's the word. But the spell is incendio, so I
Revelio.
call it incendiate. Just get another globe. Does nothing for me. Oh, the astronomy tower. Anything? Who are you? Some lady must be instructed. Oh, look. My dear Satyavati, you'll be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer. All muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as a means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to our AAA to this year to Jantar Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and I do hope you're well. With love, Suchrita. This must be where the key goes once I find it. Excuse me. Is that the key I hear?
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
I swear I already know where it leads. It leads right here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
That's it.
Slap it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Giant ass coin. It's a house token. I'm going to continue to go a little further to see where this goes. Ooh, another long staircase.
Revelio.
Myself one day. Glad Rex can do.
Lumos.
It's near a telescope looking out a window. Peeves, you're a bitch, dog.
Now?
If I get a chance, I'm gonna kill you. Your telescope looking out. Ah, that's not it, though.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, experience points. Was there anything to do all the way up here, though? I feel like it's not. But... Oh, look, we're flying across the Quidditch fields. Okay.
Revelio.
Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. There's the firebolt.
Incendio!
Freshfield guy, page. Right. That's why I like running instead of fast traveling, at least early, so I can explore. Oh, dang.
I prefer the 3
If you didn't do that stumble, that'd be a fast way to travel, bro.
Revelio.
Come on, get out the door. Good God.
Galleons and a historian
Revelio.
uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
I already checked, didn't use a lock on that door.
Leviosa.
I'm gonna run to P really quickly and see if there's a way that I can unlock these locks. Sorry about the delay. I'm back. In a bit of a nearby. Okay, so it's a spell I have to get to unlock locks, which I don't have yet. New headwear. Equip those, but they're ugly as fuck, so let's change back to my... Oh my god. Chocolate to death. And now it sounds like he who shall not be named. Even though he hasn't been born yet. Well, there goes my voice. Harry Potter. Beep, 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 beep. Ah, there we go. A little bit better. Harry Potter. I'm gonna have to go sell more crap, but I'll worry about that later. That dialogue box floating there is so annoying to me. Disappear again? Yep, because the person is not here. I'm gonna look that up too. Apparently it's the Charms Professor, wherever his class is. That's what Google says. I can get rid of that dialogue box, because it is annoying me. Let's go see if that's what it is.
And you also went on to do the exact...
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Revelio. Lumos.
Painting of something. Maybe this one. I think it'd be much further than this. This actually looks similar. These windows.
Revelio.
I don't think it'd be all the way over here, though. Usually not that far away. So maybe I'll try the other way. There was for a key here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I don't see that room anywhere. Those windows looked like in the other place, so maybe I'll find it somewhere. It's good to have.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
We're quite fortunate.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw door. Interest Ravenclaw was solo a rather esoteric ritual using logic and reasoning posed by the Eagle door knocker. Alright, up the stairs. Oh, this is the place with the tokens. I remember this. I saw this before.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Okay, where to next? The sun's going down a little bit, so I will turn up the lights some. Well, there are more Daedalian keys that I can find on the map. I came across the log, but that doesn't help me at all. So 15 more. So I'm just gotta look for them, I guess.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
And dude sat down and took a nap on the floor? That's crazy.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing ball. then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil!
Why didn't she tell us to do that before?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
And she needs to have a word with me, but I've got to walk all the way over to her. Come on.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the Dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time.
Don't have a potting table. Don't know where to put one. Oh, this is my potting table, I guess.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. you'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
One moment as I check my email.
The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Sorry, a lot of old emails I need to get rid of really quickly.
Now remember, a wand is not a trowel. Your weeds possess their own rugged form of beauty. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Take your time. We won't beat you back, baby.
Revelio.
Situated at the center of a Hogwarts greenhouse, this giant tree has a system of roots as deep-reaching and convoluted as the school's dungeons. I'm gonna pause for a second. I just gotta pee really quickly, and I'll be right back. back. Had to get me a piece of pie while I was out because I'm fat.
Revelio.
Should have told me more about that pond. But I guess I'm not gonna beat him back to class like I thought I was.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor, but looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Flirting on me? I know I look like a child, but I'm 35.
Their new pots only cost me my damn hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
We can have a talk here. I thought I could talk to her. I gotta wait 2 minutes.
Revelio.
Guess she doesn't want to talk to me yet.
Dear Professor Garlic, how very thoughtful of you to remember that strawberries are my favorite. They're as sweet as can be. It's no wonder muggles love them so much. Everything you cultivate seems to be of such high quality, from bitterroot to berries. I do hope that my darling niece can learn this skill whilst under your tutelage. Lenora so adores you, as do all of your students, I'm sure. Warmest regards always, Eleanor Evelyn.
Revelio.
Let me go up. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. 30 seconds.
Pick this dittany.
Sounds like it's done. Every 10 minutes I can come back. I'm not going to keep coming back over.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ignatia, you all over this stuff. Alright, so I gotta go to potions class. We'll travel there. And then there was another mission that looked like a side quest out. Just a minute, my
Never
beard.
allow it. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
all of that on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Golden Rebellion.
Revelio.
Why are they all Ravenclaw tokens though? Like, obviously that's the house I'm in, but I wonder if they're the exact same things for different houses, but it's just a different token if you're in a different house. I imagine it
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
To send me money or what? I mean, how do you know?
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Great grandfather.
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
I'll take the feather anyway. I'm just not giving it to you to snitch on me.
Bergenberg says they've had an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night, with suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more aurors to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instruction to follow.
I'm still money out of his name. I already have these ingredients, though.
Rebellion.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell. Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough. A well-prepared witch or wizard always.
I'm not giving him that feather. I'm keeping it for myself. One coin.
Brew an Edurus potion.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Oh! Dragon's Eye! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Guess had I given him the feather,
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist.
I still
You've
stole
done
the
well
feather.
today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp's Aura Badge. Auras comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This Aura Badge belongs to Professor Sharp. We is complete, potions players.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Thought for certain you'd have helped.
I'm glad I avoided trouble. Sharp certainly seemed upset with you.
His bark's worse than his bite. I think deep down he respects my artistic spirit. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Some trouble, mister? Or are you some trouble, I guess I should say. Not far to go there. I'll check all of these spots throughout Hogwarts to see side quests. I am off on another adventure, actually. Talk to the
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio!
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Revelio!
Accio! And I dare you to prove me wrong. You saw that furniture.
Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Splashed, whatever ridiculous. Today was a good day, that is, until Garrus splashed whatever ridiculous concoction was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace-wing flies. To empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. Thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions, always disrupting Professor Sharp's class with his experiments. I'm utterly convinced that if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Arbroath Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm becoming more partial to them now, although I still prefer meat pie.
Revelio.
I lost that book trying to read. Here we go.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
I swear that name Cressida blew me.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness someone...
I'm gonna go get that fast travel point, and then I'm going to go play Summoner's Court and kick everyone's ass at it. Although, I mean, this is exactly where I needed to go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ready to get that ass whooped.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court.
Okay.
I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class.
Let's do it, bitch.
Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
What I play, you dumb bitch.
Damn want.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that. Lucky shot. Accio.
Suck my nuts, lucky shot.
All in the wrist.
Bro, I'm already beating you. I've already won.
Accio.
How'd you do that? Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Tell them others I'm gonna whoop their ass at this game next. Okay, nothing here. What is this? I was already there. Nothing here. Nothing here. And nothing here. Speed map, any missions there. It's a main mission I have to do. Get to it when I get to it. That's Oaks Mead East. I forgot where the journey to these places. Don't I just explore them though, or do I get missions that take me there? Oh, there is a mission over there. To figure out how to get there, actually. I'm gonna go explore that first. So that's the closest. I want to go check out whatever this is. It's got a fast travel point. It's probably something that I'll come on. I tend to do this a lot. I play games and explore places too early because I enjoy the exploring part. And so I'll get there and I can't do anything yet, and I'll come back and be like, oh, this is what I was doing. Or I'll have found something a little earlier than I was intended to.
Incendio!
There's gotta be some kind of puzzle, right? Oh, there is. Okay, there's numbers on them. Okay, here we go. So that should have number 4. This should have number 2. The triangle has 3. The other triangle has 1. It's already on 1. Okay, that's where they are already. So now what?
Incendio!
Oh, I've got them backwards. Okay. This one should have 1. This one should have 1. You almost fell in that hole. What the hell? You almost died. You need to pay attention to what you're doing.
Revelio!
It's just a chest. Handle. Some goggles.
I hate that I can't just change the appearance from there, and I gotta go back. And it does actually look kind of cool, though. I don't know, those, they look more modern, and I don't know. To try to be realistic. Didn't mean to do that, but I think I'll change the way my robe looks. We'll go with, what is this? Rugged overcoat. I can have no robe. Let's go with Merlin's cloak for right now, and then we'll change the appearance of the outfits. There's something in the owl post. Is there mail that I haven't opened yet? There is, okay. Well, okay, I've already done all of that. Up the ladder we go. Just leave that open for somebody who's not paying attention to fall in and die. Or at least break their ankle. This is definitely something I've got to find later.
Revelio.
Oh, there's one of those eyeball chests right there. Perfect time to try the invisible thing, which is where? What's in that? Oh, here it is. $500 in there. I know it's not dollars.
Revelio.
Alright, so upgrades on my gear again. Oh, that coat's bad, bro. I'm keeping it on. We're gonna change that coat. It's dope. That's pimp. I just need to change the appearance. That's a purple boy. Oh, this man pimping. Have a dope hat that goes with it. Oh, no cool looking hat. That's alright. Big Pen Band down in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Still something to find.
underground harbor located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Can't get on a boat, though. Can I swim? Let's go for a swim then. See if this can get me where I'm trying to go. It can, since I really can't figure out how to go on the path. But maybe I'll find the path like that. Oh, I wish you could swim faster. But we'll swim there.
Wands was so much fun, wasn't it?
Revelio.
It's getting louder. I don't see. Black Lake. The Black Lake, or Great Lake, the sitting headmaster vainly prefers to Prior, is an expanse of fresh water south of the castle. The lake's murky depths are home to merpeople, grindylows, and other magical aquatic beasts and beings, including the giant squid, a surprisingly friendly cephalopod with a fondness for toast.
Lumos.
Didn't mean to do that. We'll do the fire here for now.
Incendio.
This is the staircase I was supposed to get.
Revelio.
Find a way to get here, so I swam.
Revelio.
It's you! Thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Of course. You're welcome. Of course, when I've gotten rid of the feather.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
Taking the long way in the name.
Accio. Revelio.
The yawning gargoyle, although this smoke-breathing gargoyle might appear to be enchanted, it's actually the Hufflepuff common room chief. So this must be something, right? Guess not. Stag. On to see Weasley.
Lumos.
What a big room with what appears to be a lecture hall. Looking out for that.
Revelio.
Places for a key. Ah. So we've got so 0 there. I've got 5, 6. 5, 0, 1, 2, 3. Where's the other?
Revelio. Accio.
So the trouble here is finding the other switch.
Revelio.
That's not it. It can't be but so far, right?
Revelio.
Ancient secrets bring forth an age of...
Yeah, it's a long way away. They make sure you are ready to understand how that works, because I think it's going to go away. It should be good here, though. Byzantine beret. Moving portraits. I swear I just heard that key.
Revelio.
You get too much caught up on finding stuff sometimes. But I thought I heard the key. I certainly heard the key.
Leviosa.
The key is around here somewhere. There it is.
Accio. Revelio.
So now I'm looking for the giant lecture hall.
Lumos.
That was this one. Big lecture hall. Is this it? Yes, it is.
Revelio.
Owl Lectern. This enchanted lectern serves as the spot from which the great headmistresses and headmasters of Hogwarts, as well as Professor Black, address the school.
Lumos.
I'll come back. Just gotta delete this guy. Wait, I went too far. Where was this thing?
Revelio.
Great Hall's ceiling. The ceiling of the Great Hall has been bewitched to mimic the sky above the castle.
Revelio.
Too much of finding stuff in here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
What's up here? It's locked, but there's a dragon down here. I hate that I've got to keep changing these. I wish there was a quick
Incendio. Revelio.
Alright, so glad I came up because it's just one level up the stairs. House Point hourglasses. These large ornate hourglasses containing rubies, diamonds, sapphires, and emeralds are enchanted to keep count of the house points for Gryffindor, Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. And I mean, nobody's got points. Because I mean, I know I've collected some points.
Revelio.
Hogwarts architect shown here surrounded by the 4 house mascots designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who's credited with creating its ever-changing plan. This is where everybody went. So, to continue out this door, I believe there was a key here to follow. Right, key, I see you. I'm not quite sure which way that key went.
Levioso.
I believe I've lost the key. There it is. that. Is it going to tell me, or is it just going to say how it's taken there for 30 minutes? Because it's not going to tell me. I will wait here for Weasley. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was hoping you might want to redeem yourself for not having brought me that Fupa Feather and potions.
Redeem myself?
You see,
I don't
I have an
owe you
idea
shit.
for a
I
fizzing
just met
Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. It won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. Revelio! A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password?
Descendium.
Descendium.
Oh, I found the statue before.
Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Where's Carl's been? What the heck? Ghosts. I saw something over there. Okay. To power up my basic cast.
Incendio. Revelio.
Alright, so I guess I need to solve this first.
Leviosa. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here?
Okay, so now that's the way I've got to go at the end, but I need to go this way first. So discover what's up here. Oh, this is just where I came from. What the hell? I guess there was two separate ways to go. And I just didn't see one. That way finds your chest.
Going to have to get past this. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Thought I repaired this thing already, but I guess not.
Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio.
Levioso!
Aha, got it. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
So I expect the boys will probably be on in the next 20 minutes or so. So after I finish this mission, I'm gonna probably end the stream.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate.
And just chill for a few minutes till they get on. It actually doesn't look bad, but I like my bib coat. What else can I steal from here? You know, I should probably...
I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
To steal some money. Spare a knot, a sackle. That's it.
Revelio.
Don't be stingy.
Revelio.
Locked. Was an eyeball chest around there somewhere. It was behind one of these buildings. Over here. I guess they're all there. If I come across it.
Revelio.
Zonko's joke shop frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Zonko's is a place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Foot until I get
Revelio.
trying to find one of those chests while I'm here, though.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
It's getting kind of close. You know, I sold him those old because they have the level to wear them. Still probably higher, but it's okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
See, I should have this on, right? Yeah. And then change the appearance. Oh, the appearance stayed. Fantastic.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Alright, I'm going to return to Garrett. Maybe I'll run it and see if I find anything else.
Revelio.
Find along the way. The old visiting village in Britain, Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students. Third years and other centuries. Yeah, there's no fall damage, which is very convenient.
Revelio.
Thought maybe I'd come across something interesting. Bunch of leech juice. I don't know how much I'm gonna need that, but it's not like I'm doing a lot of potions yet. Anyway. It's just telling me to go this way. I guess maybe I can climb.
Revelio.
Whatever it is, sounds like it's up there, and I don't know how to get up there. Or if there even is a way to get up there. Staircase.
Revelio.
Oh
With powerful protective enchantments, these defensive ramparts have safeguarded Hogwarts Castle for centuries. The ancient rooms and corridors along the ramparts might be worth exploring, as they harbor mysteries of their own.
At least you didn't do that.
It's a relief to finally have an answer.
Thought the boy was trying to be nice.
So continue to run, because I could find all those keys. There we go. Is this the bridge I sold, or is this a different bridge? No, it's the same one. I guess you have to resolve it if you want to go back down there, but I found the stuff. There's no need. Oh, fast travel.
Revelio.
Hogwarts crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger representing each of the four houses, along with the school motto, Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus, which means never tickle a single dragon. Never tickling a white dragon. Just don't tickle
Hello
any
again.
dragon.
Were you able to get to Honeyduke's?
Probably the best
Hello, Gareth.
bet.
I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Revelio.
Solve this really quickly. So 24, we have a 7, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 and 9, so 16 to get 24. I need 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I need 8. So a spider goes in the first question mark. And then 14, so I need a 3. So 0, 1, 2, 3. The three-headed dragon. There. And unlock. Jack-o'-lanterns. Plaid formal school
Revelio.
uniforms in here, and we will save here. And that's going to be it for me streaming for right now. Might get back on later. Like super late. According to this, we are 7 hours in. It feels like it's been like at least 9, but anyway, that's the end of the stream. How long has this stream been? It had been 3 hours, right? It's been a 4-hour stream. They're saying I'm only 7 hours in. That when I was 4 hours before. Maybe it means like hours of gameplay, not necessarily actual time played. I don't know.
But anyway, that's the end of this one, and I will catch you later.